I awaken. Welcome, everyone, to the third episode of our little Knights of the Old Republic challenge run. Let's see what all is working. It looks like my voice is coming through, which is good. You know, much better than last stream where we went almost an hour where no one could hear me. We're making progress. Let's see if the display works properly. It does! And the cat's there! Everything works. That's what you call complete and total victory. Alright. Thank you for clocking in, Night Apocalypse. Welcome. For the little recap of the last episode, we have done most of the stuff that we can do in Taris. We explored there in the city. We saved the Wookiee. We recruited the Twi'lek teenager. And we infiltrated the evil Black Volker base and got the fancy engine back. So we can now go compete in the swoop race to save the Jedi lady. But first, we're going to finish the Undercity storyline because we didn't find all the tablets for the Promised Land. And I think, let's make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, we kill people for money, you know, it's what we do. Yep, just the Promised Land. Pretty sure I'd get out faster if I went the other way, but I'm stupid, so we'll probably just keep going this way, which is probably the long way. Alright. I'm still glowing green because I had to use a bunch of shields and a bunch of drugs to defeat Bendak, Starkiller, and Marl. Shields didn't really help against Marl, but the drugs did. They were whopping the tar out of me. Oh yeah, and since I had no one whispering in my ear to do the right thing, I sold the rat ghoul cure to the criminals because they pay more. Which is also largely why I killed all the innocent people for money. That's what we do. If I don't have any voices of reason telling me not to, I'm just gonna make money. Probably.
The plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while
this elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
I got authorization papers right here, buddy boy.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Why didn't you ask?
Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
It's alright. We've defeated most of the important people from those gangs. And we didn't lose a single fight. As far as anyone knows. Perfect victory. Let's go collect our money for shooting people who didn't deserve it. And someone who did. Bendak. He was a bad, bad man. You will make small talk with me. I command it. Largo. Give me more. I always bargain with huts when I can't shoot them or stab them. Yeah, I just gotta say that their language is very inefficient. That was a lot of noises for such a short sentence. Okay. No, I think 400 sounds better. Yes. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give it to me. Yes, I'm sure all these bounty hunters will suddenly start doing a lot of good work once I do all the bounties. Got one more for you. Burn up. Do love the irony, yes. I think 400 sounds better. What? How dare you? You bastard. Fine. You're lucky I rolled poorly. I think I succeeded on every bounty except the hardest one, of course. So I get paid less for the hardest bounty of all. Nice. Alright. Alright. You giving me a lot of money. I hope I never see you again, though. You are ugly. Alright, now we proceed to the lower city. We gotta get that last Promised Land bounty. Oops, I did not mean to switch to you, brother. Don't talk to me. You know, just don't breathe on me. Alright.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Danger and suffering? What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
There must be something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rukgul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot... No!
We must destroy the Rukgul scourge. And by we... Wait. Oh crap. We might be in danger. I made him switch out his weapons. Maybe I can... Oh yeah, I can switch weapons in combat. That's not a problem. There. And by we, I mean Karth. Go forth and tank. Sure. You'll be fine, Karth. Don't worry about it. Just acknowledge the pain and fight on.
Ready.
And now, take some drugs.
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay. I don't think they'll turn. No. I think those are the ones you can actually save if you have the serum. But I already sold the serum because I am a good man.
Ready.
Who likes money. But that was a little bit more experience.
What?
Yes?
Experience good. Alright, now I'm gonna go back into the sewers. The swir. Maybe there'll be more rat ghouls out there to kill for experience. Because I know the second time I went through the lower city, more of the Black Vulture spawned, so maybe more rat ghouls have spawned. I don't see any though, unfortunate. Oh. That looked like a door I could go through, but it actually isn't. Oh, hey, there are some. Nice. Catch. Karth. Do the stuff, brother man.
You asked for this!
Dodge tanking your ass, yeah. Shoot, and then I run the other way. And then I shoot, and then I run the other way. Okay, yeah. Some intense strategy going on, as you can all see. Can I snipe you from around the corner? No. Line of sight is not that good. Cut! Fight for your lives! Mission! We hardly knew you.
You asked for this!
Alright, we need to get the death counter up so I can, do the stuff. I forgot about that. I'll have to deal with that in a second. Oh, mission. Do not get hit. Good job. Good job. Alright, one moment. Yes. And we're back. Alright, mission. Stab yourself in the leg a couple times. It's fine.
Ready? Yes?
There's an outcast corpse right here. Is that the one we've already found, though? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. So it looks like both of these entrances to the sewer pretty much go into the same area, so it's gotta be here somewhere. We just gotta run around, run and gun until we find it. Excuse me? This is force field control. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. So, Apparently we already have all the data pads and we just have to bring them back. So I wasn't reading the actual quest that says that I have all the clues. I was looking at the items, in which all we have is the Promised Land Apprentice and Promised Land Journal, and not a third Promised Land Journal. So I was just like, oh, well, clearly we only have the two, not all three. But we have all three, so we could have done this all last stream if I was, you know, slightly more intelligent than I actually am. Alright, so we just gotta get out of here. I guess we'll take the other route to get out. See if maybe we run into some more newly spawned enemies, you know. Squeeze the sewers for all the experience we can. Come on, Karth, what are you doing? Come on, brother man. Okay, we went that way. Let's take a slightly different route, see if there's more rat ghouls running around. Where is my level? Level 7. I might get one more level before we go up. Do I know when my... I don't know it off the top of my head when my things level up. So we have... Okay, so I'm not getting that low. I'm not getting another sneak attack at level 8. It would be level 9 because it looks like it's every two levels. I don't know if I can squeeze out another level of Scoundrel before we get off Taris. Another 2 levels, I mean. What about this? 2, 6. Pretty sure that won't level up again for quite a few levels. Huh. So I might just not level up if I get another level. Because I don't think I'm going to be getting... Because if I can get to level 9, then I would, because that would give me more sneak attack. And I like sneak attack. But if I don't... The only thing I'm really getting is... Down you go! A little more skill points. I don't know if I really need more skill points, and I should probably... You know, pay more attention. I'm trying to think, maybe I should have took Zalbar and just gave him a sword and let him be the frontliner. Alright, let's see if they'll let me do that. See if I can just... Selection. Can I do this now? Can. Oh no, I can't. Or did I just not press the button? That is totally in line with something I would do. Okay. Alright, we got Zalbar now. So level him up. Skills... Repair is a strong skill for him, so we're just gonna... Oh, so computer use technically is too, but he's got no ranks in it, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Well, he's definitely meant for frickin' melee combat, even though he has, what do you call it? Even though his special weapon is a bowcaster. So, yeah. Shocker. Wookiee is better at fighting up close. Who would have thought it? Alright. So, Karth. I'm gonna let you play to your strengths for a change. And just have you... Oh, yeah. Just give you your own blaster because I'm using Mendax blaster now. Your blaster will remain in. That is a rifle. I can read. Then just put the heavy blaster in offhand. So this one does more damage, but this one has a bigger attack bonus. So look at that. He doesn't have any stuff for dual wielding, so there's not much point in doing that. I don't really think he needs a cardio regulator. What am I wearing? Oh. Yeah. Alright, that's the adrenal amplifier. I think I'll give him cardio regulator. Give him the adrenal amplifier. Because somehow I think maybe reflex is his downside. I don't know what gives me that idea. Just looking at his stats, yeah. His fortitude is probably fine. Okay. My saves are garbage. Shock. Costs aren't all that much better, to be honest. Huh. Alright. Then we got Zalbar to do the heavy lifting up front. And Karth can just gun things down with his lasers. We'll see how this works. Might end up just giving both of them melee weapons and just going like that, depending on how often Karth wants to run into melee with his guns. We'll see. Alright, Rookil. I don't want to give it to the Outcast Starscream. I don't like him. Though, if I should... I don't think I really need anything from him.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
I have all 3 journals. Take them.
Could it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rookil, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rookil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rookil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rookil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Goodbye, Rookil, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Praise the sun. Alright. Now we can go up and give the swoop generator bike motor engine to the hidden becks. I would just keep saying words until I say the correct one. Garth, what are you doing, Garth? It's just... He had to go say goodbye to the outcasts, I guess. Alright. Onward to the hidden back base.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I have your accelerator right
I
here.
was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Man, you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
She's right. Why would they give me the fancy bike? Why are you doing this, Gadden?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
Explode? Are you crazy? Why would we risk riding that thing then?
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Fine. I don't really have a choice.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning I'll
Why?
take you to
Is it the long hair? It's the long hair, isn't it? And of course I spend a restless night. There's not a bed. So would I just stand there all night? Jeez. You hope. That's great. As long as you hope. Let's just get to the racing. I don't actually remember how to do this, so I probably should have listened to how to do it, but I'm not that smart, so. I won't let you down. It probably won't explode. That's good. I'm glad that it probably won't explode. Thank God it probably won't explode. Where are we? Can I go through here? No.
Genchopa chawi tikjok tweez yun kun. Atuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no no. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mulara jikun. Wama kun bes ching pala mule. Tune rana nuprata donko searcha domatama?
Yes. Looks like they got something on her that dazes her, so I can't talk to her. But there she is. Alright. Only lost one rider today. Nice. Let's do it. I've clicked the mouse to accelerate and shift gears, use movement keys to avoid obstacles, and hit accelerator pads. Alright. I forgot to switch gears. I gotta actually pay attention to that. Probably would have went a little faster if I remembered to switch gears. That prick. Alright.
Kontijani, mulira shumturum umni patoga wanka jonetize. Ikratuk hakipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana.
Alright, I guess we'll see. Let's do it. Be gone, bitch. Bow before my superior sweetness. I really am the best. Just ignore that red number on the left side of the screen. It doesn't mean anything.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
You're a damn liar.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize. You fool! Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Alright. Alright. I do not have my party. This may not go very well. Alright. Oh. Why are you trying to come hug me, son? Get away. Oh, I don't have any shields. That's not great. Might end up needing it. Come on. Breathe deep. Yes, got him right in the back.
maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Oh. It's because I was here to save you, obviously. Totally what happened.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. We're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I think you got things confused. Clearly, you were the helpless prisoner till I came along. My presence gave you the power to free yourself, obviously.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force? But I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Karth and I already have a plan to get off the spire, get off Taris. Wait, no we don't. That's a lie. I'm pretty sure we don't have a plan. Because if we do have a plan, I don't know about it.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Unfortunately, I think the Sith already know we're here.
Finally, things are looking up.
You,
now
at
we just
least.
need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
I don't like any of these options. I want to encourage them to fight more, but I guess I'll just tell them to settle down, since I can't incite more violence.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
I won't let that happen. I am super
I
competent.
think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas.
Well, that's a sudden change.
You cannot win, Revan. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird just happened, like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
You fighting a dark Jedi, Revan, I guess.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force? Force sensitivity? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
So we need to ask a local, and we have a local right here. She did mention something about what's-his-face having a fancy ship. Just gotta find a way to steal it. Yeah. Bludgeoning. I haven't noticed people hit me with a lot of bludgeoning stuff. You do get hit by slashing stuff a lot, though. I do like me some dexterity. Alright, let's give her her lightsaber. Energy shield, good. She can't wear armor. Well, we don't want her to be naked. Or do we? Alright. Like how I swapped over to Zalbar for a better tank, but then I never actually needed him. Who wants to know?
Rundi Hadonga Kuhungabi, Wana Kunbes, Jink Palamul, Tonk Kimba Nakongek.
Isn't he the Mandalorian that works for Davik?
Justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachi Chu Aithaudonga, Tulpada Bonk Molia Gando Danago Churchut. Moga Shampumpa, Bolawana Chikni. Bamul Slik Mopodana Wanga Kun Beast Mulira Best. Mucha Shagpangpa. Inkin Kun no Bamulri Rachikun.
Yes, I'll go. Okay, I got the message. You can go now.
Shachikin Lord Chawata Uma? Kavavulpa Mulchi Kumana. King Kun Shachiking, Niking Kunoba Mulira Chikun? Wamakunbes, Chinpalamuji.
Mandalorians are also known for losing. That's why they lost the war. So I'm not too worried about a Mandalorian.
Yes?
And she's Jedi Sentinel and she only gets 2 skill points? What? I just assumed that Jedi Sentinels got more than that because they're the skill Jedi, but what do I know? Energy resistance, it's not what we're looking for. We want cure. Necessary attributes. Okay. I got a couple level ups for her, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. And we want her to do Jedi support.
Uh-huh. Yes?
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about
I
something?
would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean?
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brozhik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
You just can't admit you were rescued?
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And rescued a damsel in distress. Don't forget that.
Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Are you trying to say I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us. Though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you were, well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
Just gonna keep hammering this in. Be glad I'm Force sensitive, or I couldn't have saved you.
Ah, yes, the rescue again. Very well, for what it's worth, I concede the point to you. You rescued
Victory.
me from Brozhik, and yet we're still stuck here on Taris. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Alright. Now let's see what Candaris wants.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Candaris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
It's in this for me.
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you gonna manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
And how am I supposed to get inside this military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Damn it, get mad if I take his droid.
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Alright, you got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Sounds good, mercenary man. Okay.
Master, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait, let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Maybe losing lightsabers is a side effect of her battle meditation.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went?
Man, they talk a lot.
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? Would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
What did they see exactly?
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you. But the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians. But you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would speak Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
We get along. We are a very tight-knit party. We don't argue or anything. Right, give me the good droid.
Jishawa anibong kasha jonasi ichua byongbo joni minamambato mulera hakugri katgota parabola tanga boksha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yuni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Kenner said you'd sell T34M to me. Yes.
Mokao danya foki chachiske to punta kakaspaka bano oto. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun watuyama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa dong abuk shamin.
Fine.
Tinku ukapa topano aska chinisko ne akava ambaka.
Alright, guess we'll replace Karth with droid. Alright, we're gonna level droid up. Alright, brother man, you got a lot of level ups. There we go. Alright. Maybe a heavy blaster.
Sure.
See if there's any more useful stuff I can get for you.
Tonga boksha
I don't know if I need any anti-shield stuff currently. There we go.
Yes?
Alright, let's go get into that military base. Wait, one more thing. You doing droid things.
Yes?
Yes, get us in there, little brother.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
I'm here for a meeting. Don't worry, I know where I have to go.
Puna nabon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
I didn't say you were pretty.
Wanakumbes, chi pala mulak, tonki pa nonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, with mala nibokurk.
Touch the alarm, and you're dead.
Mana tota, hakuchi krala bolaji chok, shuntang, shun kipa unapanka muliri kun kili no ba, wati monyala kola una kun mulira.
Okay, get out of here then.
Bona nakachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin cha.
System commands. We got 16 spikes. Sentry droid target filtering. Just turn their droids against them. That sounds like fun. Anything else I can do with the different cameras? Bye-bye. Suffer. Okay. Oh, hello. We'll worry about that droid in a second. What else we got? Anything going on there? Alright. Commands. We're going to screw with their target filtering. And here we're going to disable his shield. He does not like that. We're all out of computer spikes, so that's all we can really do.
Yes?
Yes?
Music to my ears. My enemies killing each other. Bastila and T7 both being able to stun enemies. That's going to give me a lot more sneak attack damage. I like sneak attack damage. I'm not sure what the 9th level requires experience-wise. If I was smarter, I'd probably look that up real quick. Because if I could get to level 9, I'd level up, because that gives me more sneak attack damage, but...
What can I do?
Sure.
We'll see. Oh yeah, I got more different plating. What kind of plating is he wearing? Yeah, he's got type 2, type 1. It's not a huge difference, but you know, defense is defense. I don't know why you're running up to him.
There.
T7, do not walk on the thing. Hang on. I want you to recover it. I don't know what just clicking on it does. You want it recovered. Just want to double check, but I'm pretty sure his computer use is significantly better than mine. Oh yeah. Miles ahead. I don't know if there's much for me to really do. Yeah, I think these are all the same. So I just used up a spike for no reason.
What?
Sounds about right. Well, you don't use the force stun ability on the droid. You use disable droid on the droid. Yeah, I remember. You ended up getting caught, didn't you, brother man? And how do I do that? Switch them to the red off position. Okay. Alright, nice. I know no one will come to set me free, but I can't leave, because I'm a hero. Master, you have the ability to stun droids. Stop using force stun on them, they're immune to it. Ugh. Not sure what killed these guys. Oh, yeah, this is where we overloaded the thing. Yeah. Oh. And I don't like that. No, I want you to turn on your thing first, then disable droid. What are you doing? Alright. So you're gonna turn that on, and then we're just gonna toss ion grenades at it. And you're gonna activate your shield and then just shoot it, because that's all you can really do, brother man. Sure. Oh, this is a melee droid. That's not good. Oh, didn't heal her in time. Okay. We might be in trouble. Now we have a chance. I don't know why you ran into melee range there, little guy. Alright. We're a little short on medpacs. That's not great.
What can I do?
Unsurprisingly, Force Cure isn't amazing. Alright. Okay, we're not going to go that way yet. I think that leads to where we actually want to go. First, we're going to explore this place first and feed off of the experience. We hunger. For experience and loot. You do anything with that? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. We need more, repair parts and computer spikes. Yeah, the other droid is going in. Okay, that's good. That's all I needed to know. I don't know. Oh, that's not great. She just keeps pushing him on the ground. I approve of my companion bad-mannering the enemy. think this will do anything different. I don't think so.
Yes?
What?
Even if it did, we don't have the computer spikes to really do anything. Probably should have bought med packs before coming in here. But you know, that requires brains. Bastard, I'd really appreciate if you stop using regular stun on the droids. I would consider it a personal favor, in fact. Oh, hello. T7, huh? Oh, it's not T7. T7 is Swkotor, not Kotor. You're a droid? How did you get in there?
You bet.
Oh, that's not great.
I'm here.
Well, that wasn't great. We did not have health packs for in-between fight healing. So that went very poorly, in fact. Yep, unfortunately they hit me with a bunch of grenades, which, you know, kinda sucks when you're squishy. I don't know why I'm going in the apartments. Because I'm stupid. Let us get med packs from the Doctorb.
Welcome to my medical facility. Do you require healing or treatment? I can treat almost any ailment right here at the facility. I can even provide a cure for the raccoon disease, though it is very expensive. Davik has a monopoly on the antidote, and he's selling the serum for a ridiculous fee. Davik's doing everything he can to protect his monopoly. All the samples he provides are treated, making it impossible to analyze their composition and create my own stores of the serum.
Okay. It's very nice to know. Let's see.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Okay. There. Anything to sell?
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
What's going on here? These are Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
I am a friend of the Republic.
I Guess I'd better tell you what's going on.
I have a freaking Jedi with me. What are you
I hope
talking
the
about?
Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi
Oh,
who
yeah.
were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
This dialogue
Still, do you ever
again.
wonder if things could have been different?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. There was something lurking out there.
So you're saying we should have done nothing?
We did not abandon you. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer. You asked me if I think things could have been different.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them had been speaking Mandalorian.
Yeah. Probably should save before I walk into that Sith base again. That would probably be a good idea. I probably should have thought of that before. Wrong way.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping out.
Hachu apanki, tanga. Mo. Watawama muliri, kin kun shopeshwa, no bamule raji.
It's fine with me if you don't want to do any special work for Davik again. I also don't want you to do any special work for Davik again.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi. Tanga.
Alright. Too bad these things are so dang expensive. I don't really have anything that I can throw at her for money. Alright, I gotta prepare the little guy again. What little he's got going on, I'll just auto level him.
Yes?
Yes, get us in there, little guy. Again.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bonana.
Here for me.
Na bon sha.
Oh dear. Don't touch it, I don't want to have to hurt you.
Mana tota.
Then be gone.
Bonana kachu.
We'll knock out the turrets. We'll mess with the targeting. And I'm worried about this. Alright, so we knocked out the turrets, as well as the droid.
I'm here.
Sure.
Oh wow, they just freaking nailed me with 2 back-to-back crits right at the start. That's not great. Holy crap. Huh. That was a rough start. Alright. Got double tapped right at the start of that fight. That wasn't great. Alright, I guess we'll have to remember to save after the computer because one of these days she has to believe me. Alright, I forgot to switch your script on what you do in that. I did do yours, right? Okay.
What?
Turns up one.
I'm here.
Yes?
Yes? Let's make that.
Sure.
There.
Thank you for clocking in, Phoenix. Welcome in. I've just been doing this Sith base quite horribly for a little while now. I've died a few times. First time it went alright, but I ran out of healing because I forgot to buy
What can I do?
medpacks. Because I'm a genius.
What?
Yes?
What?
Alright, so now, since I'm thinking about it, we're going to save right here. Because I don't want to risk getting double critted as soon as I open the door again. That wasn't exactly fun.
I'm here.
Sure.
Okay, so the red shield is a specific droid shield type. I realized that when I turned on T3's shield. That's what his name is, T3. Get all the way, Bastila. Alright. Well, that could have gone better. Luckily, I made the save, so I didn't get poisoned, but, you know, it would have been great if I could have, you know, deactivated it. Yes, you're welcome. Be gone. I mean, he will, I know. You don't have to worship me, but you can. Shoot that one. Get that sneak attack damage. You stop throwing grenades? My god, guys. My god.
Yes?
Sure.
Hello. Alright. We figured out the fun way that there's not much point in putting up shields.
I'm here.
Sure.
The Force fights with me.
Boom. Get disabled, droid. It's one of those force powers that's almost always useless, but when it's useful, it's the best. I remember when Marauders had it in Swkotor. Almost never used it, but once there was a big droid enemy you wanted to get by, it became your favorite force power. Repair. Let's go ahead and just superfy this droid and send it out on its way.
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
I tried.
Let's make this quick.
Grenade throwing dicks. It's my job. I am the one who throws grenades.
I'm here.
What?
What? About time. Too bad it doesn't patrol very far. Surprise! Bastila just got up in the droid's face and just kind of stared it down while I shot it in the back. I guess that's teamwork. Armory! I think this is the room we died in last time. Of course, maybe it wasn't this room. It had one of these guys in it, but it also had a bunch of Sith troopers that just kept throwing grenades. So maybe it wasn't this room, maybe it was the armory. Ew, I'm stuck.
No problem. Got it.
Nope, it wasn't the armory. Nothing in here except turrets, which we disabled. Because we have the power. Flamethrower is probably a little more useful here. Oh, we got 2 computer probes now.
What can I do?
What?
Already went through here, right? Yep. Oh. Huh. That must have been the room we died in, but it just doesn't have as many troopers in it as it did last time. That's where we need to go. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Looks like we got everything. Then let's rock on out. And tell him what awaits us.
I'm here.
Yes?
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you.
Of course, we all use energy shields. And this guy doesn't even have a lightsaber.
But your
damn it.
Is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
The Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you have spilled.
You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
It's a nice dream you have there, brother.
I'm here.
Okay, that energy. He stunned me. Frick. Oh my gosh, she keeps pushing him down. I approve of this enemy abuse. Yes. He stunned him. She stunned him. Yes. He stunned me. So she stunned him, and then she just started pushing him on the ground while the droid was lighting him on fire. That was pretty funny. It's like, oh man. Ooh, strength gauntlets. I'll probably need those. Get some big muscles. Yes, stun locked, CC to death. That's why you don't skip on your saves. You gotta have good saves. I don't know what does bludgeoning damage in this game, so I'm just gonna take that off. 500 credits. Light battle armor. Does the same as my light armor. Maybe one of these days I'll find like medium armor or heavy armor that can be upgraded. Your fist. Yes. My fist does bludgeoning damage, but I don't usually punch myself. I'm not sure what the experience jumps are, because I might make it to level 9, so maybe I should level up, but then I'd feel really stupid if I jumped up to level 9. I mean, jumped up to level 8, which doesn't give me much, and then didn't make it to level 9. Alright. So I know there's a little bit more left. Hmm. I'll take the risk and do the level up and see what happens. I do need Constitution quite desperately. My Fortitude save sucks, and my HP sucks. Fit. I have fit. Yeah, that's level 12, there's no way. Would be nice to get extra AC, but that's not happening. Alright, let's do that. The dueling feat. Of course, I could also start working on implants. So I'm gonna need implants. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna need them, but they're useful. God, I wish I got more feats. I almost wish I picked soldier, but then being soldier would make the nerd build totally useless because the soldier gets no skills. Am I still on Taris? Yeah. Yes. I am indeed still on Taris. Now let's go for the implants. Yes. Right. I do more damage if I switch to the vibroblade now, but the attack would be much worse because it's not as modified. I should probably check out for mods. It might be time for me to start transitioning into being a melee character, as painful as that probably will be. Alright. I can just do this, since I'm going to go to the hideout before I do anything else. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm a little better with this now. Alright, let's see how well I do as a melee man. Alright, we want the Jedi, but... She probably has the best weapon. Zalbar's bowcaster's pretty good and has all the upgrades in it, which makes it even better. Alright, so I need 5,000 more experience. I might be able to pull that off before the end of the planet. Need to get the best companion. Dual wield? No. I'm going for the one weapon build. That's why I'm taking the duelist feats. I decided not to go for like the easy broken build, which is just use 2 lightsabers and blend everything. I'm just gonna go for the not as powerful but still okay build of just using one weapon and taking the dueling feats so I have high AC. Cause I need the AC, man. Have you seen my HP? Alright, what are we doing? Bastel? What are you doing? Stop talking to the Sith troopers and let's go. Need to get the best companion, huh? I wonder who that is. You going to be Sith or Jedi? And yeah, you're no tank, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna be like in the middle of them. So I'm definitely gonna take the fun dark side options, but I'm not gonna be like pure evil, I don't think. More, I guess, pragmatic evil. If it pays money, I'll probably kill innocent people. Well, I have killed innocent people for money. Let's work on persuasion. My persuasion skill is really high. The problem is I don't have any charisma because I'm a nerd. Are you gonna get the white crystal? I don't know. Probably go with violet.
I figured you'd be that. Neither of us is getting
it's closest thing to pink.
Unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hall. We can go right now.
All right, let's join up.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No.
Ooh, burn.
Another plan. I would rather not
I like
place my life
Candace.
in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Oh yeah, I gotta take Candace. I guess I'll take Bastila. It's like no reason to not take the Jedi, right? Especially since she's been so good at locking people down with crowd control. I do like that. I'll be right back while this intro plays.
summon me, Lord Malik?
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
If you remember correctly, the Yavin Station sells good mods and weapons. It probably does, but I don't think I have access to the Yavin Station.
I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Taris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris...
Made it! Thank you for clocking in, Ashen One.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the exchange
missed us breaking into the Sith base and dying repeatedly.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Mephilis Divergus.
You know, Candaris was right. The exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization.
Like a bitch.
With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the exchange.
Like a
Many
boss.
would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
What I want is your armor. I like the color.
My pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect it. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Yes. The departure codes. We totally don't have those.
The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Look forward to working with you.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Kala. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better. Yeah?
He's a little on the dark side. He looks edgy. He's a Mandalorian. He's very edgy. I do wish I got as many feats as he does, but I did not go soldier. I'm balanced. I am neither light nor dark. I am beyond such trivialities. For now. We'll see if that holds up.
No problem. Got it.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Can't call the guards if you're dead.
You should have picked an easier target. By the time the guards show up, they're gonna have to take you out of here in pieces.
We'll see about that.
Here!
This is what I This is what I live.
You get 10 new members for our outpost. Very good. Yes, we found Bastila. We've made a little bit of progress. And I rescued her, which she was not super excited about admitting, but I finally got her to admit it.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
More Pazak cards. Good.
Got it.
And a lot of data pads. Yeah. What do they do? Sees the activity log of interest log entries. Entry the power conduit we installed in the elevator. Seems to have solved the shield outage problem for the droid. Finished tuning it today. Interesting. Datapad remains Calamor's trophy kills. Sentient and otherwise. Last entry. Record of a Ranker hunt. The Ranker lacked an intelligence. What the Ranker lacked in intelligence it made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hide, and I was forced to resort to more unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. Some well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step, their explosions hurting the creature into a dead-end canyon where I lay in wait, perched among the rocks. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth and in an outrage... Oh, wait. As soon as the Ranker was below me, I dropped down onto its massive neck. It reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me, but I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged roar, and I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. The explosion blew me clear of the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Taris, I'm sure Davik will mount it in his trophy room along with the other heads I have collected for him. Davik's also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on his offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all, a pearl from one of the crate dragons of Tatooine. Star Wars Coco journal entry, yes. Yes, I was thinking Meowster Hunter the whole time. You know, I'm going to let Automod keep that message. 'Cause you think it's funny. Very good. Oh, speaking of Ranker Head, there it is. What else does he have? These are a little less impressive than the Ranker. He also killed a goat, it looks like. Impressive.
No problem. Got it.
Time to die, Bugface. I'm mad now. Okay. I like how it looks like the kick from his gun knocked him back. Although I know it was actually the force push. It's just funny to think that he shot the gun and he flew back because of it. Because he immediately switched to his sword when he got up. I'm mad now, yes. Rhodians are known for their speech grammar, yes.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Yes, massage me.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing. If you would come
I approve of the rack.
at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust
No,
you are
it's not
satisfied
possible. I'm
with
sorry.
service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients. Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express
Much
your
Nick,
appreciation
yes.
to Davik. He
There's
often
also much
rewards
Nick.
those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require? Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
Now that the important business is out of the way, I can worry about the trivial matter of getting off the planet. Hang on. It's probably a really stupid idea, but we're gonna do it.
I'll avoid what I can.
Sneaky kitty. Sneaky kitty. Sneaky kitty. Sneaky kitty. They were no match for the sneaky kitty.
I'll avoid what I can.
Did you say before trying this bad idea? I did not. I probably should. There, we're saved. I gotta go through and kill all the people I can. I might not actually make it to level 9, which means I probably shouldn't have done that level up. But I wanted to believe.
avoid what I can.
Shoot first, ask questions never. That is the correct policy, yes.
Here! Sleheyron!
Yep. A lot of bugs in here. Somebody call for an exterminator. Luckily, these gangsters are not as dangerous as those Sith soldiers. Luckily, they're kind of stupid. Got him with that sweet chin music. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Candace, you have a gun. Why are you running in there? You shall fall. Yeah, see, that's why you don't run into the middle of all the enemies with a gun, Candace.
I'm here.
I got you, man.
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Does he drop anything? No.
No problem.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
You touch it, you will die.
How dare you speak to me like that? I could ask Davik to have you flayed alive for such insolence.
Time for you to die.
Help! Assassins! Guards! Help!
Yeah, he suddenly changed his tune. He's got a pretty good power attack on him, though.
Die!
Got him with the sweet chin music here. Oh yeah, is he wearing armor? I didn't equip him today. I should probably do that. What is his dexterity? Not great. So giving him really heavy armor is the way.
Yes?
Sure.
Torture droids, that's not very nice.
I'm here.
Oh, that's not great.
Yes?
Yes?
We will not speak of that.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Sure.
Who are you?
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go. That's exactly what I wanted.
Figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Run!
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
We should explore around to make sure we get all the loot we can. I don't know if there is much else to do here, though. Looks like we've been through all the corners we can. What's my experience looking like? Maybe. I might get just enough.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Oh, I could have gassed people if I hadn't done this sooner. That's what we call being big brain, I guess.
Huh?
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright, it's all disabled now. Excellent. Excellent. Let's do it. Yeah, looks like that is it. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Save and pray.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
All right. No, shield, then concussion grenade. Then we go in for the crit. There's not much for you to do. You should hit him with sonic grenade. Well, you probably need to activate your shield too. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm here.
Here it is!
That's not great. Alright, well.
Yeah.
Well. Gonna have to take some drugs, I think, because that's... I knew that was gonna be a tough boss fight, but holy moly. It's a little worse than I expected. Even with the shields, I couldn't hold up. Alright. Let's see what else to do.
Huh?
What can I do?
Sure. Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Colonel. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
What can I do?
You shall fall. So be it.
Oh, didn't realize he was low health. Dang it. It's not great. Ah, crap. Probably a little bit better. Oh, they're not giving me the option to, there we go. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, so, you know, the shields are kind of garbage, but they do block a little bit of damage. We'll probably need to do more stems. Yes, more adrenals, not stems.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Huh?
I'm here.
Sure.
Damn no shit, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Colonel. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Yes? What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. The thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn it!
There's nothing else to grab. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay, we need to leave. The lasers actually will kill us. Okay.
Let's get this ship fired up. Pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
And there you have it. The fate of Taris. Why it looks like shit in Swkotor.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
boy. This thing does not turn super fast for my mouse. Well, sometimes it turns fine, but then other times it's just like, nope. It's gonna take forever to turn the gun to where I can actually hit that thing. Unless the turning wants to agree with me, which it does not. This might take a while. I have to get it towards, yeah, I think I should have it like this. No! Turret, move! God damn it! Turret! Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what's up with this thing not wanting to agree with my mouse, but that turning was quite atrocious.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I think Koth has a point. I don't think they care much about those Jedi Masters if they can just blast them from orbit.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was a bit of ways from level 9. I shouldn't have leveled up. Oh well. I don't know if I'll get more experience before I have to change classes.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Why y'all just gonna abandon me and let this woman bitch at me? What? Some friends you guys are. I believe you are mistaken. I'm not a Padawan.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
They're waiting for you inside.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
So you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now?
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
I feel like it's a trap. What do you want from me? Oh no, isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant? That's a good question.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Alright, and what do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I don't know if lying is the best idea here, with 3 Jedi Masters. Yes, my age has nothing to do with it.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Nightmare. No. Oh my god.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Starforge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night.
You got it.
Despite helping your Taris, Kender seems to be, yes, a mystery man. Let's talk to him.
What do you want?
Very friendly. Just wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Oblivion.
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
I like that guy. I respect him.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata.
You are seen correctly.
Chikun ita donga. Yikin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Tong nabung sha nununya. Tong patukashmak telea. Muchashak pakat.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Chikun ita donga. Yikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku achuta. Unga kun bistolpi.
No, I didn't come here to listen to you cry about Zerka. I'm here to buy stuff.
Tong patukashmak telea, muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule ra.
Some heavy armor. Fancy sword. Ain't cheap though. 7,000 credits, that is a lot. He does sell some neat stuff, but holy crap. Need implant level 2 for that, but it makes you immune to critical hits. That's pretty useful. I would not mind being immune to critical hits.
Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Ako chekopa. Chino mulira king pajak slimopoid.
What do you have in stock?
Kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul tonk king.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Red October 17. Welcome in. What were you playing? How'd your stream go? Let's see. Hey. I have no power. An ad already. Perfect. Perfect timing. 1 second. I need to switch screens here. Let's see. So I can remember the thingamajigger. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Now let me go back. Sorry, I have to mess around with my screens a bit. But the way that I have to do the display thing, I have to put up my BRB screen to mess with things. It's kind of weird, but... No game. I probably have to work on that. I guess it isn't working all that great. You were playing Kotor? Was about to hit Davik's base? Oh. Are you just playing, is it like a first time playthrough, or are you like doing some kind of weird challenge run, or just playing for fun?
Achuta, wonga kun pistol pikin kuyana, tong patogas magdelia. Rundi hadonga kuhungabi, wana kunbes, chink pala.
I don't think I even looked at all these. Targeting computer? Nope, I don't need any of that. Just playing for fun? Nice. It is a fun game. Alright. 4th time through? Nice. It's one of those games that even if you've seen all the endings, you can still have fun just playing through it again. Am I evil or nice? I'm kind of in the middle. You know, I'm nice to some people, I'm mean to others. Tell us about the build. Well, my build is... I allowed my viewers to vote on different challenges for me to undertake, one of which was being a nerd, so intelligence is my main stat, which has been the bane of my existence, which is why I have 36 downs and I just got off Taris. I also have to wear armor, which does increase my defense, but it will also make me unable to use all the best force powers, and I can only use 1 medpac per character per combat. I can heal up after combat, but during combat, each character can only be healed by medpacks once. Yes, high intelligence scoundrel. I am probably going to switch over to Jedi Guardian to offset the squishiness, which will probably make my high intelligence quite useless, but I'm thinking, I don't know if it works, but I think maybe if I can use force jump to engage people, it might stack the force jump damage onto sneak attack at level 8. I was hoping I could make it to level 9 to get the extra sneak attack damage, but it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's going to work out, so I'm kind of regretting going up to level 8. But I had the dream of level 9 sneak attack. But it doesn't look like that dream is going to work out. Well, it has gotten me killed a few times only being able to use one medpac. Davik destroyed me several times. That was a rough fight. Oh man.
Of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us.
The only ones that actually got enough votes to get through were the armor and nerd build. So I randomly rolled on the other choices and ended up with the medpacks. The other options that could have happened based on random roll were blasters only, and I don't quite remember what the other ones were. There was a couple more that only had one vote. Oh yeah, no super strong builds, which I'm not doing a super strong build anyway. Which is why I'm only using one weapon, rather than going for double lightsaber blender mode. Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision.
I hope it works out. I'm going to be a nerd guardian. A nerdian, if you will. I am having visions now? Yes.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Scout is a pretty good class. I do like that class. Are you saying I'm joined with her? What?
You and
I just met her.
Are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with
And what if you don't? The world may
thoughts
crack in half if you do not.
The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I am not ready for any hardship. I just want to go home. I'll do my best, I guess.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi.
Well, maybe if your
like
Jedi
animals,
didn't suck.
ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark.
Have you played 2? Played a little bit, but then fell off.
Sith and Malak.
Yes, I played 2. I've mostly played them on Xbox, so this would actually be my first computer playthrough of the Knights of the Old Republic games, but I played the crap out of them when they first came out on Xbox. Jedi turning to the dark side.
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny.
I definitely recommend 2.
Generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
I recommend both strongly to anyone.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I don't know if I want to do this. Sounds dangerous. Yes.
You have a strong affinity with the Force. With such power comes great responsibility.
I don't want responsibility.
You may wish to deny what you are, but the
Did
Council
Kotor on
cannot
Xbox a
turn
few
a blind
times, then they released Pair for Cheap on Switch and grabbed them. Nice. I didn't know that Kotor was on the Switch. That's interesting.
Defeating the Sith is the only way to save yourself.
Very well, I will help you.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins,
Big Bioware kick. Jade Empire, Mass Effect Trilogy. I've never played Jade Empire or the Mass Effect Trilogy. Mass Effect has been recommended to me strongly by Phoenix, repeatedly. I might play it someday. I did play through the first one a little bit, but I never beat it. Pick up Neverwinter Nights after. Also never played Neverwinter Nights. My experience with the BioWare games pretty much begins and ends with KOTOR. I did play a little bit of Dragon Age. Some of the Dragon Age, but I didn't like it as much as KOTOR. I don't have time for this. Let's be impatient.
You must learn patience and discipline.
No, I don't want patience or discipline. I want power.
Dark side is strong.
All the power.
We cannot risk sending you there unprepared.
Because I'm a good guy.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you.
It's KOTOR, but Asian. I'll keep it.
The entire fate of
I'll have to look at it.
is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path
Dragon Age is good until Veilguard.
Intensive
I never played the Inquisition. I played 1 and 2.
Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand,
I've heard nothing good about Veilguard,
you
though.
must open your mind to knowledge.
It's also absolute spaghetti code under the hood, and it's notoriously buggy and difficult to emulate.
A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order
But
will
it can be
always
made to work.
stand by
Alright.
You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not
I'll have to
be
look
afraid
into
to turn
it.
to her when you need help in your
If
training.
it's notoriously difficult to emulate, I might not put it on my list of streaming, because I have enough technical difficulties in my streams. I don't know if I need a spaghetti
Even though you're a
game.
mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited. And your
Like, just this game was really hard for me to stream. My very first
I have never seen one
stream of this one was extremely buggy, which is why I'm doing the display capture rather than game capture, because it kept freezing.
I am honored.
The game played fine. It was the OBS that was freezing.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Oh. I've heard that Linux makes things harder. I am a PC man, or I guess they're both PCs, Windows man. Need KOTOR remake with additional content added. That would be fun. The KOTOR restoration was going to restore all the missing content, right? But it got shut down. I think the community patch is working on restoring content. And I'm also using the I can't say the name of that planet, but it starts with an S. It's a cut planet. I can't say the name, SL something. So I got that planet mod installed, as well as the Brotherhood of Shadows mod. So we'll be going through those as well. I've never done either of those, so that'll be new for me. Yeah. SLE letter vomit. I can't say that word. Alright, what must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our
Need to be
order,
here for it?
as handed
Well,
down
you are
from
welcome.
masters
You are
people
certainly
for
welcome to
1,000
join my
generations,
little
You must successfully
empire
complete 3 tests before you earn your
as I
place
try to
among
conquer the
Jedi.
video game universe. Sleheyron? Alright, Sleheyron. Alright, thank you. Oh. No, I don't know these things. I need to look it up. Yes, Brotherhood of Shadows seems to be like the most popular community mod. And Sleheyron, I've heard good things about it. I know nothing about either one of them, just that they're good. Yet a mere turd soldier. I salute you, Emperor. Thank you. Thank you for your salute. I appreciate all my soldiers, even the turd ones. I am ready for the test, Master.
Will see if you have truly
I have been paying
mastered the
attention.
training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test
the
your
disadvantage of
knowledge
playing
Jedi
on
code.
Switch, yeah.
These tenets must
That is the
always
big
guide your
advantage of the
actions.
computer,
Everything you do,
is you
must
get easier
always be
access to
conscious of
mods.
their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code.
Which is
Return
partially
when you
why
are
my
ready
game
for
is
the
not
challenge.
super blurry. I have mods to make it look a little better. Without the mods, it's all a bit blurry. Alright, what are we doing? I was not paying attention at all, and I don't remember. Entering Ancient Order after much initial training. Precepts of Jedi code. Okay, do I talk to you?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most
Nexus
remarkable
mods,
so
my
far.
beloved.
Are you here
Sideways.
to continue your training in the ways of
You're
the
be
Jedi?
kidding me. Alright. Let me turn my keyboard sideways and my mouse. I don't know why you would do this to me. Here we go. Alright. I am ready to continue my training. Allegedly.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests.
What's an action I can ban that's important to you? Phew. I guess using well, I can only use one. Well, I guess that would keep me from using them between battles, but I'm not exactly fighting right now. So right now, there's not many actions you could really ban. I guess you could ban the use of the number of one of the number keys, so I have to click on dialogue with my sideways mouse, but... And I guess you could ban the use of my critical strike ability, because that's kind of my main thing, or throwing grenades. Alright. I'm ready for the test. I've been paying attention.
You have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and
Changing
physical.
weapons in a planet.
Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice
Number
to
2,
Padawan
rude.
and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi code. These
It's only a
tenets
5-minute
must
ban.
always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order.
I have not studied it at all, but I'm pretty sure I remember it pretty well. Oh, come on. There's no emotion, there's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's serenity.
There is no chaos.
Oh no, I screwed it up. Serenity comes after chaos. Ah!
That is not correct, apprentice. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this chapter. There is no
Oh,
shame in it.
I guess I did have it right.
Return when
I
you
just
feel you
clicked
are
one at
ready.
random because I thought I screwed it up, but
May the
I didn't.
Force be with you.
I screwed it up because I thought I screwed it up. Nice.
Greetings, my...
I don't know the Sith Jedi code as well as I know the Sith code. I definitely like the Sith more.
Soon you're in the tradition. These first, you must know there is no
There is peace. I guess there is the Force. That would probably be it. Or harmony, whatever. There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is justice.
That is not correct. There is no.
Is that what I hit last time? Okay, we might be here for a bit.
My young pupil. Your progress
have to go to bed. Looking forward to seeing more. Well, I appreciate the raid, Red October. I will have to check out your run as well. I do like watching other people play this game. Almost as much as I like playing it myself. Words are hard. You have a good night. I'm ready to continue my journey. I could just go read this, but my pride won't let me. I am determined to figure this out on my own. I should know this.
These tests will see if you have
chaos will be the opposite. Yeah.
You have been given. First, you must know there is.
I'm tripping myself up for no reason. I should know this. Peace.
No ignorance.
Knowledge.
There is no passion.
Serenity.
There is no chaos.
That's right. I can scroll down. That would be harmony.
No death.
And then there's the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first,
I should be embarrassed that it took me that many tries.
Learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
No, you don't tell me I have to move. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, Master Dorak. Show me the way.
You have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there? As if I don't already know, and I can't get number 2.
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side.
It has been 5 minutes. I can unreverse now.
Lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green.
Oops. Green is the counselor. They're the caster ones, basically. You'd be kidding me. Okay. Alright, if this starts getting out of hand, I might have to increase this cooldown. My god. Okay, now it's upside down.
Indeed.
And something fell off my desk.
I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Help them flee, attack the thugs, stop the thugs, and find out why they're... No. No. We attack.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do?
We attack. This is what we do.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
May you be blunt with me, friend? Yes. You may be blunt with me. We break the door.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
We hunt them down.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Wait. Oh no. Dang, they already changed my class. Dang. Rude. I don't guess there's a way for me to level up Scoundrel one more time. Ugh. Alright. See if I can click these buttons. You sound like an AA male with a British accent. What is an AA male? Archage? And a British accent? That is the first time anyone's ever said I had a British accent, huh? I will be damned. I missed my massive amount of skill points already. Okay, so we got Jedi Defense for Force Sensitive, Force Jump. Oh my god, navigating this menu is so annoying with an upside down mouse. Thank you, I. Thank you so much. What are we doing? Oh no, maybe some American Southern too. Okay, you're a lot closer with that. I was definitely born and raised in the South. Hey, what we're doing? Alright, let's go ahead and get the heavy armor. Oh wait, I think I need it. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, there's so much pain. Oh, okay. Let's just get that then. Add feet. Okay, we're done with that. Alright, we get 2 force powers. What are we gonna pick? We can't do anything cool because you guys have stuck me in armor. So I'm an Alcoholics Anonymous male with an American Southern British accent. Alright. I have all the points. Can I do force push? I can. Okay, we'll take force push. Oh, I gotta hit add power. Okay. I can do slow. Can I do wound? Oh my god, this is killing me. Yeah, I can do wound. You're definitely white now that you listen to me more. You are correct. I am a Whitman. But for some reason, could have passed you off as a high-class AA. Alcoholics Anonymous, yes.
Ready?
Alright, Let's see here. Let's go with Constitution. We all need to be a little tankier. Let's make you a master of using 2 weapons so you can just shoot everyone down. Okay, the reverse has ended. Ugh. By the order of Neo, you demand it. What is the target? Tell me what the target is. Just around? Okay. No specific target. Got it. I will handle that as soon as I get all these feats done. Alright. That's everything. Alright, this is gonna be rough. God damn, I get stuck on everything. Alright. It is not wanting to just let me run in circles. It keeps making me go off course. There. No target, just do it. The knee struggle. Yes, there was a lot of struggling going on there. Alright, I think I gotta go talk back to Master Greenhead. Your voice got me so confused. That's the plan.
Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
You need only know that I am Cat. Meow. Alright. I don't have anything else to put in there. The return of the Y-boner with a vengeance. Fine, you are a cat and I'm a turd, yes. Our powers combined. We are cat turd. The return of the Y-boner. Yes. The boner of
You have
Y.
done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have
Smelly
been set
cat, smelly cat. What are they
It's
feeding
rare
you?
indeed for that
Rude?
to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare.
Is it?
Found only
I
in
did not
certain
know
caves
Cat Turd was a
strong in the
popular
forest.
Twitter account.
By adding crystals
I don't
to
pay a
your
lot of
lightsaber,
attention to Twitter,
you
believe
can
it or not.
alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
What will these crystals do for
You
me?
can modify simple things such as the color of your blade, or complex ones such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take
Twitter
care
bad.
of droids.
Yes, Twitter bad.
Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi
Elon
will seek to
evil.
destroy you, apprentice.
Bad.
And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
That's a Friends reference to the smelly cat thing. Huh. Maybe it's been a while since I watched Friends, or I just haven't seen that episode.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Cathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless.
They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Jaw?
Pathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
Say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Alright, let's go do it, I guess. I'm sure it's fine that I'm the only tank in the squad. What's my HP at now that I'm a Guardian? 67. That's a good bit more than 49. Defense is 25. That ain't bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Sola.
Achuta. Wonga kun be Akupa check.
I don't believe this act. Can I steal stuff? Yes. Smelly cat, it's not your fault. Phoebe sang it on an acoustic guitar about a cat that was apparently smelly. Huh.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
I don't like you. Alan Mattel. This is not the end. If I meet you in a dark alley, I'll stab you. I'm a Jedi, by the way. I'm a good guy. I'm sure everyone believes in me. As they should. Droid, you better open this door. You're damn right, I may come and go as I please. I have a lightsaber.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I have been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know it's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Pathhounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you? What kind of name is Nemo anyway? Yes.
The importance you put in a name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that. Is there something else I can help you with?
I must be going.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they are waiting for you now.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilka. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar.
If they don't, I don't know what we'll do.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you
I might have
continue
lied.
to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
And you didn't try to stop them?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Sure.
I will give you all I have. Just please.
Just because I get to kill some Mandalorians. And he might pay me for it. Win-win. I do like getting me some experience. What happened to you? You might give something back. Well, I tried to get money out of him. It didn't work. Can I go in the back door? No. Alright, I guess we go out there and see what's happening out on the plains.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much.
You're heading to bed soon?
So badly.
Oh, what time is it? It's probably getting about close to ending time. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're getting there. It is possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open
I'll
doors.
probably come to a close after I complete this quest.
No.
I didn't realize what time it
Someone
was.
could open the door by himself. When I think of it, the door was locked.
Someone break it down.
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
What?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He's very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what
You're
to do without
precious?
him. This is the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid? What do you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Man, I wish I loved anything the way this woman loves her droid, obviously. Good lord. Sure.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Adom Lark. Purpose? Very nice mission. Let me see what you're saying. Oh, look at that. Plus 10. And it's upgradable. But it's also very expensive. I have to keep my eye on that one. I want a good... It's the only one that can be upgraded too. That's unfortunate. If this one could be upgraded, it would be useful to me. Alright, we might be saving for Cassis Fett's battle armor. That reminds me, I did get armor from Davik. Let's have a look at that. Nothing else really worth getting. Is this armor better than what I got? It is. Can't be upgraded, but... It's not as good against colder fire, but it gives me one more defense. And it's pink. So we must do it. It must be done for the world. Interesting. Alright. Here. You wear that.
What? Yes?
It's a cat hound. Oh, it noticed me. Nice.
I'll avoid what I can.
Got a few cat hounds. And I missed. So I don't get to test to see if I can stack force jump and sneak attack. Be gone.
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Oh, I'm all out of force power. Which makes sense. I am a guardian and I have crap for wisdom.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, just keep running away from me so I can keep force jumping at you. I appreciate it. I should probably give one of them the Ichani armor, because it's pretty good.
What?
I'll avoid what I can.
Sneaky, sneaky kitty. You're supposed to force jump. What are you doing, brother? God damn it. What are you doing? Come on, hit him! Hit him! Nice. I'm not a horrible tank. I'm not exactly great either, though. No, I do tank a lot better than the NPCs were tanking for me when I was using the blaster. Ugh. Mattel Grounds, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the Grove. The Grove, damn it, the Grove! Oh, that's probably the... Might be this one. It's also Mattel Grounds. It might have to go through Mattel Grounds to get through then, I guess. Those look like some Mandalorians.
Avoid what I can.
Oh. Never mind. They're not immediately hostile. Unfortunate. I can't sneak attack them if they're not hostile.
You haven't given us enough money. I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Oh, wow.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Good man.
How'd you like that?
He's choking. Go over there and kill him.
Time to rumble.
That's to some estate. Equipment pack. I don't know if I checked that. Nice. Loot good. There we go. That's what we're looking for. The Grove. The Grove. Keep it jump. Oh, damn. That was some good damage.
Down you go.
Don't choke on it.
How'd you like that? Here it is. How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Canders. Where does this go? Sandal grounds, yep. Okay. I do have to go through this first.
Achuta, Unga kunbis tulpi kikuyana. Tom patugas mahtelea.
What do you want?
Muchachak barkat. Kieno no nama paule rachiku. Ta kunjustak niki gravelmoko. Kachichu ita bodunga. Toldobank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mugashapunga bola wanachi.
I haven't learned any lessons. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? I do like playing investigator. Nobody said he was smart. That's true.
Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchu. Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Dunga kun Wanna kun belis ching balamule. Kunking balunote. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun.
Before the clouds broke, you say.
Wanna kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek tukning chatukunde muleraves kachikun ida hodonga iking kuno ba mulerachikun spimo podona diodunga kunkabe.
Just leave the body there? Yes. We don't need to take the body in for analysis. Let's just let it decay. I will begin the investigation at once. Handon was holding his side, huh? And Rickard was favoring his legs. Alright. You.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
I don't see any creature laying on the ground.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Over-explaining? I want to discuss the murder. Rickard is lying. It's simple. The clouds were out. There's no sun glare.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
To ask you something else?
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
To ask you something else. Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
How often do you run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. How can I be of further assistance?
How would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any...
Shifting blame? Just a bit.
I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. Of course.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. If you have any need of my services, I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic. Is there any information?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about Calder and Hendon.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
He rents speeders, but he hates them at the same time. Interesting.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know?
Do you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
You thought he was cheating you?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. So...
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Hendon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
I'm gonna ask you something else. Said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
That's not what I said. I said you knew him better than you admit. Huh. Interesting. Why would you punch his face in?
Was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Interesting. Nothing else here.
Of course.
Droid.
Is there any other information?
Nothing new.
Very
Alright. Want to discuss the murder. Hendon is lying. He knew his wife was cheating on him.
How can I be of further assistance?
You know anything about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any other information?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other...
Interesting.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Kotor. Is there any other information you... Very well.
So, what do you want to...
What do you know about the weapon?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster.
He sucks at lying. A little bit.
Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Interesting. I want to discuss the murder. Blast in his hands. He lied about it being stolen. Yeah.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, ask him about that.
So, what do you... Right.
To discuss the murder. It didn't belong to the victim. It's Handon's blood. He's clutching his side. Denton, great way to join the stream. You alright, mate? Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you suddenly high? How goes your evening? No, they're both guilty. Rigger thought he was cheating. He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. No. Pretty sure it's because he thought he was cheating him in business, though the wife conspiracy is more funny.
Wanakunbes ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulera. Damn you. Damn both of you. Kakunjas takniki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank waleo ganda naru chuchut. Mogasha ponka bola wana chike. Wamule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chuchut.
Very good, thank you.
Ita dundonga.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolpi kikuyana.
Alright. Got a lot of experience for that. Nice. Alright, let us proceed to the grove. Super jump? No? Why aren't you jumping? It's the whole reason we're Jedi Knight. There we go. Didn't do a lot of damage though. We are surrounded. This is not good. Now, why would you do that? Detective Mephilis solves the case? Hell yeah. I do love doing detective stuff. Oops. I hit tab to change targets. For a second I thought I was playing Swkotor, not Kotor. Bow to me, bitch. Alright. Let's level this man up. He's got pretty much everything he needs there. Alright. Whoops, wrong button.
Yes.
Oh, we need more health packs. Oh, wrong way. This is the way.
I'll avoid what I can.
It's sleeping. Sleep for eternity. Arthur, you don't have to get in melee range with your gun. It shoots from a distance, believe it or not. I know it's magical, but oh, hello.
I'll avoid what I can.
That's not great. I was not expecting to die that quick.
Oh.
Alright, Candace, it's all up to you. Show us the Mandalorian way. Can't help he sucks at can't help but he sucks at aiming. Yes.
Yes?
Alright, that was not the best job I've ever done. Mandalorian melee shield. My god. I will take some strength amplification. Hell yeah. Interesting. Probably need that. He's got a stormtrooper. Gonna need more medpacs.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Yes?
Alright. Is that a living cat hound over there? Think I have an ouchie? I have quite a few ouchies.
I'll afford what I can.
That's not what I wanted you to do, brother man.
I'll afford what I can.
Okay, just don't jump, I guess. Alright. It's a cool power to have when it works.
Let's go!
Time to rumble!
You must make thy way to the cave. Sometimes even nerds have brain farts. Sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Still machine gun mode.
What? Yes? I'll afford what I can.
Sneaky kitty. Or
what?
Can I not move?
What?
I can't move. That ruined that whole idea. My can't move. Okay, now I can move my character. Now that combat's been initiated. Okay. He might have. You never know. You never know with them darn Mandalorians. Alright, well, I now have crap for HP, so I'm sure I'll have absolutely no problem winning this fight. And I have no medpacks, but we're not going back. Taris.
I will be your doom!
Uh-oh. She stuns both of my companions. That's, definitely not the start of the fight I was hoping for. And we're gonna have to use the shield. And I hope we can choke her. Good lord. Guys, I'm gonna need y'all to get out of... Why can't I control my dude? Get behind her. For sneak attack. Yes!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side. Why?
When I slew my master, Kotor, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk?
Easily? What?
Kill me.
I did not easily win. I have no desire to kill you.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come on. Johanny, you are a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault. Mostly.
It is. It is. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Leave me to my...
Okay.
I do not know what to do.
Can I roll a success, or am I just set to fail?
It is.
Yes, okay.
Leave...
Maybe I can use another dialogue option.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry. They will surely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant. That I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Of course it would. They would always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yay, I saved the cat girl. It only cost me my liver. Ugh. Alright, I think we're gonna head back now. It is done. Who do I talk to? You? Question mark?
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Excellent. Praise me. Praise be to me. Anything I can take in here? Money? Loot? No. Nothing. Alright, I guess I go talk to these guys.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force.
Yes, you should have sent me.
Your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'll investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Alright. Let's just bring gun.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Very well. Alright, I'll level them up and then we will prepare to end the stream for tonight. Let's get there some levels. She needs Constitution, she requires more HP. I don't really care because despite being a sentinel, her skill points are kind of garbage. Kind of power. I guess Force Shield? Question mark. Dexterity. Fits. All right.
What can I do?
Sure.
All right. Let's go ahead and hit this button here, because it is time for the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. Let's see if there is anyone to launch a surprise attack on before I escape to worlds unknown. Oh, Gumi is playing 9 Souls finally. Definitely have to launch a surprise attack upon him. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Since I am free from work this week, I will try to stream more often than I normally do. I do have some plans for tomorrow, so it probably won't be tomorrow, but we'll see. Alright. Fare thee well.